Okay, there we go. Sorry, that was a mistake on my part. I was like, oh, I forgot to put OBS into studio mode. Okay, hi guys, what's up? Tokimori. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. I'm doing a work and yap today. Let's see. I'm back in this bedroom because there are a few like spirits that I have yet to unlock. So I'm going to do that. I have like two or three that I haven't done on this one. So while I do that, I'm gonna yap a little bit and try to focus as much as I can on. I have a paper due like today, so I think it's due like, when's it due? I think it's due at like 9. So I have to like, I gotta go. I gotta like go fast. For dinner stretches. Put your buds in if I want to hear anything of what's happening. I think lo-fi might be a little bit, lo-fi volume might be a little bit low. Let's see. There we go. After dinner. The real question is, what is even considered after dinner? What if you eat dinner at like, what if you eat dinner at like 10 p.m? Okay, she's stretching. I changed the clothes as well because it's getting really warm. It's getting really warm here, and so I run pretty hot, so I'm short sleeve, short shorts. Then let's see. Oh, I got this shirt while I was in Canada. I got it from a Canadian Walmart, and it was on clearance. It was on clearance, and it's like this. It's just like this white T-shirt, but in the middle it says comfort food, and there's like a burger and fries and like a soda, and I was like, wow, that's so me. That's so me. And so I bought it. It was like 11 Canadian dollars, so I was like, it's so cheap. Anyway, I started this really like impromptu, so I really don't like, still kind of like waiting for people to file in, but I also don't really expect a bunch of people because it looks like a lot of people are streaming right now. Yeah, looks like a lot of people are streaming right now, and a lot of people are no one knew that I was gonna stream today, which is valid. It's kind of been all over the place. So I look for that T-shirt. Yeah, it's funny. I'm gonna look it up. Oh, I just uploaded a short as well. I'm gonna pin that. Oh yeah, I can't like Google search it, but I can't Google search it, but it like it looks kind of like this. Oh god. It looks kind of like this, but it's like, that's a shake. It doesn't have a shake. It has like a soda, and the drawings are a little bit more realistic. Emphasis on a little bit. They don't have faces, and they don't have all that text up there, and it's just white instead. And that's that. I was like, I love this shirt, and so I got it. Yeah, it's cool. I like it. Anyway, let's see. I was going to pin my short as well. I just uploaded 6 a.m. Yeah, I'm starting early today. I'm starting early today because I need to get this paper done by the end of the day. And is that gonna happen? I think so. It's not a super long too short upload. Everyone go watch the short. Thank you. We we were like, oh my god. After I watched like the first 2 episodes of Witch Hat Atelier, anyway, I was like, oh my god. I was like, holy shit. Is Tomo gonna sing with it? I wonder if Tomo has like someone to sing this with already. And I was like, so have you heard the Witch Hat Atelier opening? Atelier, whatever. Atelier? Anyway, opening, and or like, do you have someone to sing it with already? And he was like, I was gonna ask you this question. Yeah, let's do it. And I was like, okay. And then we speeded it. And we got our recordings done in one day, one session, and then we got the like mix, or well, it was him doing the mixing, but the mix was done in like another session, and then it was just we sent it off to edit, and it came back, and so we were able to release it today, which is awesome. I think the new episode comes out tomorrow, so I think it comes out on like Mondays, right? I think that's what he was saying. Yeah, so new short. This is I guess consistently I've been doing like a short a month recently, which is actually kind of which is for the past like 3 months, which is like kind of impressive considering that I don't upload a lot of shorts. I'm still waiting on mixes. Actually, I'm gonna add that to my to-do list. See. Oh yeah, the GV2. Also, let me start a to-do list on here. I can't believe I've literally like I've played this game so much, and I just okay. What do I need to do? Message Mixer about short mixes. That's kind of low priority though. I need to write paper. Submit midterm hours log. I'm scared because I realized last night I was thinking about it and I was like, did I have to get that signed by the end of the week, or do I have to send it in by the end of the week? Because if I have to get it signed by the end of the week, I'm already like I'm fucked. Midterm hours. Look over notes for tomorrow. Sessions. What else? Check notes. Make sure they're signed. How's the BGM, by the way? I do want the lo-fi to be a little bit louder than like my usual BGM, just because it's like I feel like it's the main part of the stream, but yes, it is a very good series. I like it a lot. This is, look up worksheets, exercises for sessions tomorrow. Oh my god, why does it look like that? Tomorrow. What else? Is there anything else I need to do? I feel like there's like endless things I need to do. Notes. Lower notes. Worksheets. That's probably all I have to do. I think that's it. Hopefully full cover. I mean, yeah, that would be ideal. I have a duet that I'm hoping will be released sometime. Oh yeah, maybe I can also like make schedule. There. This is a lot though. I always like bite off a little bit more than I can chew, because I always think I can do that, and like that it's never right. Okay, let's send in my midterm log first, because I'm scared about that, and I hope this doesn't like make me fail everything, because that would suck. Oh yeah, check tuition. Also kind of a big thing. But I can do that later. stairs, so let's do this. It's a big checklist. But hopefully we can speed through a lot of it. We'll see. 24 years of membership, yay! I forgot that the badge changes. Dude, what do I have to do? Submitted. Approved. Okay, now what? Do I need to do something? I didn't. Midterm. I recorded. Sign up? Oh no, okay. Log. Not send this form to the clinical coordinator. Right? I don't even know. I hope I'm doing this right. Right? I think. Next, oh, for next term. Okay, I don't know. I don't really know. I don't really know, but I'm just gonna say I think I did that. That's crazy. That's crazy. You're just aware. Yeah, it's definitely nice to like list everything up and like have it right there, you know? Okay, I have a paper to write. So I think I put everything. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think I did that right. Hope I did that right. Really. Oh shoot. Group. Add. Info. Group. Oh my god. I have things. I have lots of things to do. Oh shoot. Study. That can be done like tomorrow, I think, but it'd be really cool if I could like get it done today. Okay, anyway. Have to like read these articles and what is it? I don't even know. That's so bad. I don't even know what the hell I'm supposed to write about. The weather's been so nice recently. It's actually crazy. myself. Okay, let's read. Interview. Oh, it's an interview? Oh my god. Not actually that long. We're going to talk about our park benches. No. No, I did that like partially because it was a really nice day and I wanted to finish my book like in peace. And it was also partially because I was kind of having like a not great day, so I needed to give myself to hold space for myself, as we would say in therapy. And yeah, it was actually really good. I finished the book that I wanted to do, and I made friends with like the cat that was out there, so it was all good. But no, I have not had the time to do that recently because I've been kind of all over the place. I tweeted a few weeks ago, I was like, oh my god, I just want to sleep. Like, there's not enough hours in the day to like sleep a full like night. But like the thing is, like I always sleep a full night. Which is why there's never enough time in the day to do anything else. So yeah. It's good. I mean, it's good that I'm sleeping. I think sleeping is the key to like living a long like stress-free life, right? But it's definitely not helping in terms of the things that I like need to do. Who the hell is at the door? I don't know, but I'm not gonna look because I'm streaming and I don't know, but I'm not gonna answer the door. Anyway, counselor, author, social justice advocate, blah blah blah. He changed the direction of his counseling work. Okay, I'm gonna read this. I'm gonna read this real quick. Maybe not real quick, but I'm gonna read this. He's felt that the best therapy, the best teaching, the best supervision, the best parenting is adapted and suited to the particular audience. I am very different with every client. I am different with every client in every workshop and every classroom, depending on who's in the room and what I sense will be helpful to them at any moment. I'm not even sure who I will be when I show up. That's real. My best work is improvisational. I love every theory that offers something useful, whereas I think it's important for us to be trained scientifically. Over time, I think my truly masterful therapists become artists. That truly, okay. In your recent book titled Helping Beyond the Hour, you mentioned that you suffered early in life with alcoholic parent. I always felt that suffering your process in a particular way is a gift that helps me and others connect more deeply with others. It is not that my early life was so tragic as much as I seem to feel so often. They taught me how to dampen, if not control, feelings that were so bothersome. With the time, I learned to be less afraid of what I feel. I'm now at a point where I seem to be able to hold on. Interesting. My clients these days are mostly abandoned and neglected children, lower caste girls in Nepal who are at risk of being trapped. They were visit their homes. I hold them in my lap and tell them stories. I walk them to school. I see how they live and what they face, and I am frequently on the verge of tears, if not sobbing uncontrollably, living completely in terms of being able to feel this pain. It's been quite a journey considering that my mother was indeed chronically depressed and suicidal. Also true of another. Yet I am one of the happiest people I know. I think it is what being a therapist all these years has taught me how to feel. Book I describe how intervening and making a difference felt like a single thing. It was never a choice and I really wanted to do. This is a very interesting article, but I thought about reading it out loud, but I was like, okay, that's gonna take a lot of time. They cost the price. When I dinner to keepers performs for a whole year, and then what if you reach money endless. I realize this probably isn't the exact case. I don't know. systems and about the community. For the past 1,000 years, I've been living and working in California. On my college, really well. Internet background, we have I like students who so they are party shops, no beliefs and trust. We're taking volunteers, students, and young people. There's nothing more dangerous than Jupiter showing up off which are unconscious. This is cool. This is a very article. I'll have to share this guy's name because he seems like a cool dude. Maybe I'll look more into him myself. Not the role of the thing. I was hired as opposed to leaders on finally what a war. To give away. Cool. Very cool. Coco, what? Good luck with your workout. Thank you. I don't know if this is like, cause this is something I downloaded off my, off of my like school's thing. So I'm not gonna like share it. But this guy's name is, what's this guy's name? His name is Jeffrey Kotler. He's a professor of counseling. He's a psychotherapist. Let's see. Oh, he's the one who wrote on being a therapist? Oh, I literally am reading that book right now. Oh, what? He's the guy who wrote this? Oh, okay. Anyway, there's this guy, his name is Jeffrey Kotler. And he wrote this book called On Being a Therapist, which I literally have in my phone and I haven't touched. I have it on my phone and I've been like reading it. I was reading it. But I haven't been able to like finish a single like counseling book yet. I'm almost done with the one about like there's one about like female sexuality that I was reading for a class that I took like 2 years ago and I never finished. But I was like reading that and that was, I like it. I'm 80% done with it. It's not happening. Oh, I did not know that he wrote this book. I'm only like 6% in with this one because it was like it's a little like heavy. It was a little heavier, so I was like, oh god. What else has he done? What else has he like written? Okay, Amazon. On being a therapist. Oh my god, this book is $32. That's crazy. Changing people's lives while transferring. On being a master therapist. That's crazy. Change what really leads to lasting information. The thing about self, like, it all feels a little bit like self-help-y, so maybe that's why and it is. I mean, at the end, like, at the end of the day, it is a little bit like self-help-y, right? So it's like hard, and it's either very textbook-y or very self-help-y, and I don't really enjoy either one. Like, I don't even read nonfiction, you guys, so it's definitely hard to finish these kind of books, even if they are in like technically the field that I am interested in and going into. To make you more, it definitely makes me more inclined. I liked that article that I just read. It was really cool. That's cool. I like his like view on therapy. Oh my god, this one is long. Okay, let's see. Also, what the hell am I supposed to be doing in this assignment? What is this assignment even about? That's a really good question. I don't even know. I'll look at the assignment. Wait, am I? Okay, let me see if this is right about this. No instructions added. Okay. Reading course material. Okay, that's fine. Was there any like announcements that I missed? Maybe. Impact midterm. It's not due this week, I don't think. It's okay. It doesn't say anything. Unless it says on the syllabus and I just missed it. That'd be really awkward. I think it's okay. I'm gonna have enough hours by the end of the term. I think so. I'm gonna calculate. But my brain is so whatever that I need to focus on one thing at a time. This article is a lot less. To be or not to be socially adjusted. Martin Luther King Jr. challenges diagnosis and treatment. Hello, what? What? Just 40 years ago, cover. Damn, did not know Martin Luther King Jr. was so vocal about psychology too. Creative maladjustment nonconformity. Okay, those are words. Those are certainly words. is the thing for this? I don't actually know what I'm supposed to do. Read the 2 assigned articles. Plus find 1 article of your own. Holy shit. Identify a need in your current caseload. Develop a plan on how you might advocate as a club account. I have a need. I found a need. I thought of a need. Yeah, article searching always takes so long, like too long. Way too long. Help-seeking attitudes. Oh, okay. I like this article. Mental illness, stigma, and help-seeking attitudes of students with immigrant parents. Okay, like that. I like that. I like that. I wanted to talk about what I did 2 days ago. So my friend from high school that we're still like, I would say like, yeah, we're still pretty close. I think like we see each other, we'll see each other like once every month or two, which is like good, you know, for people who have like lives. People have like stuff to do. Like there's nothing really like binding us together at this point, but like I don't know, we get along really well, I think. Yeah, it's definitely, we've been friends since middle school actually, and I feel like it's pretty rare. I feel like this just like doesn't happen that often, right? Like most people like lose touch with their friends from middle school. For the most part, that's not always true. But I feel like a lot of people will keep their friends from like college, or they'll make friends as an adult. Like it's definitely it's interesting. It never really people don't always keep their friendships for that long, right? But yeah, she invited me out to meet. So it was my first time meeting her friends too, because these are all friends that she's made as like an adult. And yeah, we drank a lot, like a lot. When I say a lot, I mean like a lot. Uh, 26th. Okay, great. Oh my god, I cannot believe I wrote like this 8-page. Just like a lot. Well, so I was told like, so we have a karaoke room booked, but of course, because alcohol is just like, it's so expensive and not worth it's just not worth drinking outside, spending money on alcohol like outside. So I was told like, we're gonna meet up at like 6:30 and we're gonna pre-game, and karaoke starts like at 9. And I was like, that sounds great, like less money that I need to spend, and like that sounds like good. And so we're not jumping, like I'm just meeting these people and I have to jump into karaoke. Like I could do that, but I'd rather just, you know, like probably a good idea to just to like get to know these people first, right? Like maybe. And so I guess they've been having a lot of parties recently because like it's people's birthdays. Yeah, it's like friends' birthdays, and so like they have a lot of alcohol left over, and so I was like, do I need to bring anything? And they were like, no, we have a lot. And I said, okay. And so they did have a lot. They had vodka, they had rum, they had tequila, they had Malibu, and all of them are really good. They can all hold their liquor. We all drank around the same. I think we all drank like around the same amount. And that was a lot. So, and it wasn't even the fact that it was a lot. It was the fact that like it was within such a short amount of time, because we started. We went over to my friend's house at like. We left the house. They live across the street from each other, but we left the house at like 6. We left the house at like 6:30 or a little bit after 6:30. So we were probably there at the latest, and like we started drinking by like the latest like 6:45, like 6:50. We were already like getting our first like shots in, right? And what I didn't like count. They had like these tall shot glasses, so they were like, okay, double or single or whatever. So I had like, so everyone had the same amount. So when I say like, oh, I had this much, like you can just assume that everyone else had that much too. I think there was only one other girl who like was the more responsible one and didn't drink. She was the one who was like calling the Ubers and everything, and I think she was the one who planned the whole thing. So good on her. She was responsible. So first for me it was like a double shot of vodka, and then double shot of vodka, mixed with like orange soda or something. And my friend, she knows, okay, these people know what's up, because she gave me like just the right amount of orange soda so that it wasn't like the whole cup was full, because I feel really gross when I just drink too much liquid. But this was it was like the perfect amount of the perfect amount of like soda. It was just like 2 shots and then a little bit of orange soda, so it didn't taste like absolute, like it didn't taste bad. It didn't taste bad. Like it was just like, yeah, it was perfect. I was like, oh wow, she knows what's up. Anyway, so there was that, and then I was like, I want to try some Malibu, because I guess I've never really had Malibu just like straight. And so they put it in a cup for me, and it wasn't, I don't know how much it was. It's like, I don't know how many like glasses worth or like shots worth it was, but it was a lot, I think. Yeah. Oh, okay. Hold on. Anyway, where was I? Anyway, that was a lot. It was a lot. It was like the red Solo cups too, and I was like, okay. I had a little bit of Malibu, and then I had another shot of, I think it was vodka, and I mixed it with something else. I don't really remember. And then we were like, okay, it's almost time to go. And the girl next to me was drinking rum, and so I was like, oh, I'll have a little bit of that. And she dumped in so much. She was like, oh wait, I'm sorry, I was filling it up because I thought it was like a cup. She was like, I thought it looked like if I have it, like I was just like, I just put a bunch in, and I was like, oh, that's okay, that is okay. And so I like I think I put in more orange soda, and then I dumped it into my water bottle. And we all filled up these like little like shooters. These little shooters of like alcohol, because we were like, it takes an hour to get there by train, like we're gonna sober up. And so yeah, hold on, I'm trying to keep the puzzle okay. And so we filled up these shooters, and we're like drinking them on the train. Would not recommend. I don't think that's exactly like legal here. But we were so loud. This train was like so quiet. We were so freaking loud, and I think we all knew it, but like for some reason we kept just like talking really loud. But yeah, kind of funny. Yeah, we were super loud, but it was super fun. By the end of the night, so it ended with my friend throwing up. That was my friend from high school. That was when we knew we were like, okay, gotta get out of here. Oh, I also had another shot. We walked in, my friend from high school, she was like, I want soju. And then she was like, who wants soju? And I was like, oh, me. And so she bought soju. She bought soju, and then, yeah, she bought soju, and so I drank most of the bottle of soju too. Not all of it. I put it into a cup and I was drinking it from there, but then my friend started throwing up and she threw up into like both her cup and my own cup, so yeah. So that's what happened to the rest of the soju. I didn't drink the whole bottle, but I drank a lot of it. I don't really remember. I honestly, I remember having a lot of fun. I remember singing a lot. I remember screaming like a lot at karaoke with everyone and thinking, oh my god, my voice is gonna hurt tomorrow. But not really caring. And then I remember cleaning up the vomit filled, sorry, this is like kind of gross, but like putting the vomit filled like cups into a plastic bag to throw away. Yeah, yeah, I remember getting in the car. I remember talking about Crazy Ex-Girlfriend with my friend's friend because she likes Crazy Ex-Girlfriend, and I was like, hello, me too. Yeah, responsible cleaning up. Yeah, one of us was really responsible. I guess I woke up with like, I don't even know who put it in my bag, but I woke up with half a bottle of Sprite and a full bottle of beer, and like 2 of the shooter glasses in my backpack, and I have no idea who did that. I don't know how those got in there, but now I have a bottle of beer in my fridge. Sure, why the hell not, you know? Pretty crazy night. That was probably the most drunk I don't think if that's the most drunk I've ever been. It might have been. Every time I think like it can't get any worse, it does. I can think of like 3 times in my life where I was like that. I was really fucking drunk. It was the other day. And then there was one, when I was drinking with like my neighbors in France. I remember being really fucking drunk, and then because there was a lot, it was like multiple bottles of wine split amongst like not that many people, like I don't even know. And then the pub crawl. I remember the pub crawl like being awkward, not awkward. I remember the pub crawl being really drunk then too. Not super drunk. Actually, the fact that I remember most of that shows that I wasn't drunk, but the fact that I took a selfie shows that I was drunk. Because I would never take a selfie in any context. I would never tell people, let's take a selfie. I would never take one myself. That's why I believe that I was very drunk that day. Everyone says I'm really chill when I'm drunk, which makes me like happy. I'm glad that I'm not like making a fool of myself. Everyone was so like, I don't know, everyone always says like, oh no, like you're chilling, you're just chilling, like you like don't change very much, and like yeah, you're super chill when you're drunk. I was like, oh okay, I don't remember doing that. Well, I injured my nail I think because my nail hurts. I have polish on my nails, so I can't tell like what the damage is, but I was like, I can't believe I went back home and I took a shower, you guys. Like I can't believe I took a shower. My friends were like, I can't believe you took a shower. Like that's a lot of strength that you have. And I was like, yeah, I guess in my mind, like I just really cannot go to bed without a shower. So and so I took a shower. I went home with my friends and I took a shower in their shower. And I was like, I don't know how I did that. I had the foresight to take out my contacts. I took out my contacts. I put them in solution. I used the whole damn bottle of solution though. I don't know why I did that. Not bottle, but I filled up this little tiny bottle before going out because I knew that I'd probably sleep over at my friend and her girlfriend's house, or my friend's house, but her girlfriend pretty much lives there too. So yeah, I brought an extra pair of like underwear and like contact solution because I knew it would probably happen. And the little bottle that I filled up with contact solution, it was gone the next day. So I don't know what the hell I was thinking, but I used the whole bottle. Yeah, I guess I was really responsible. And I was like, okay, I gotta take a shower. It was my first time being in that shower. I didn't know what the hell I was doing. I don't even remember how I knew how to turn on the shower because that's insane. The fact that I knew how to turn on the shower. If you showed me the same shower right now, I would not be able to tell you how to do it because I just did it. How did I do that? I have no idea. And then I woke up in a fresh pair of sweats because my friend lent me sweats, or her girlfriend, because my friend was like drunk and throwing up. So her girlfriend was like, I was like, can I have some sweats? And she was like, oh yeah, we have these and these. And I was like, okay, I'll take these. I took them and I did my whole like shower routine. And then I went and like woke up my friend's girlfriend. Like they were both asleep like on the bed, but I woke her up. I don't know why. I guess I wanted to yap. I really wanted to yap, I guess. Because I told her, I was like, are you going to bed? I vaguely remember before taking a shower, I'd be like, are you going to bed? Like, what are you gonna, blah, blah, blah. And she was like, oh yeah, like, it's okay. Even if I'm asleep, just wake me up. That's okay. And I was like, okay, we can chat. And it was just so funny because like, I guess I just really wanted to yap with her. But when I woke her up, I was like, hey, hi. And like, I was like on top of her. I like woke her. I was like, hello, hi. And then she woke up. And she like came out to the living room and like, we sat on the couch and she was like, oh, you have like your pillow and you have like your blanket. This is the blanket. If you get cold, like we have more. And I was like, oh, it's okay. Like I run hot. Like I will be totally fine. And then she was like, okay, we usually get up at like 10 in the morning. If that's too early, like no worries. It doesn't really matter. I was like, no, it's fine. I'll be sleeping. I can sleep through anything. So even if you do get up, don't worry. It's fine. And then we're like, okay, well, I'm sure in my mind I wanted to talk with her more, but I had nothing in my mind that I could like feasibly talk about. So I was like, okay. And she was like, okay, well, good night. And then I went to bed. And then I knocked out. I knocked out so fast. I don't even remember. I remember looking at my phone. Actually, no. I remember looking at my phone and seeing that it was like 1:15, and I was like, oh, it's only 1:15. It feels so much later. And then my good friend Kai had sent a message to like our group chat, and I responded. It was something about like I opened my phone the next day and I saw this message and I was like, I think I must have typed that when I was drunk. Anyway, he had sent some message about like something and I said I typed the word real and I went to bed. Like that is the last. I'm pretty sure that's the. Oh no, but I used my manga tickets too, you guys. I was on top of it. I used my manga tickets. I responded to Kai's message. I sent a one-word answer. I probably could have like elaborated a little bit more on it, but because I was drunk, I was like, that's it. I think I texted a lot of my friends while I was drunk, but I texted them like I texted them like I was sober. You might have called Ali and PJs waking up in the middle of it. Yeah, go for it. I was wearing like this. I chose the sweats that matched my sweatshirt at the time too. I don't know why I decided to do that, but I did. And I woke up the next morning and my friends like came out and we were like talking, and then like I stood up and my friend was like, hey, those are my sweats, and I was like, yeah, I know. Like your girlfriend gave them to me when you were passed out. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I was gonna read the text messages I sent while I was extremely drunk. I sent my friend. Oh, she was asking about work. That she has to take a flight to go to some like work thing, and I was like, that kind of sucks. I was like, don't you like not like flying domestic? She's like, yeah, luckily it's only a couple hours, but yes, not very excited for it. And then she said about my internship, like, oh, it's a great experience to have. Do you feel like you're bonding well with any of them? I think she was talking about like the kids that I was working with. And oh no, she's just talking about my clients in general. And I said this was all when I was extremely drunk. I said, good luck. Wait, this was only at 10 p.m. What were we doing at 10? We were an hour into karaoke. Yeah, we were an hour into karaoke. I can't believe I sent this an hour into karaoke. What was I doing? Why was I doing that? Why was I not singing? Anyway, it says, good luck with the crying emoji. Definitely tell me how it was when you get back. And then I replied, I said, kind of. They're all super cute, but I always feel like I'm just being their friends instead of helping. That's such like a normal person response. That's not even like a drunk. I wasn't making any typos. I like, it has a bunch of exclamation point. Like it seems like I was really sober. So I guess like I don't know, for me maybe liquid courage is right, because like clearly I am fine. Clearly I'm very on top of my shit. Which is crazy because I don't even respond to people. Like I will leave messages to rot for a while, because like I'm just like my friend called it like object permanence or something, because she's also really bad at responding to like notifications or like people, and I was like, me too. And I think it just like, I think when I'm like really drunk, it just something inside me awakens. I'm like, oh, I need to do this right now. Like I need oh yeah, that person messaged me, I should probably message them back. And it like, I don't have any of like the weird anxiety where I'm like, oh, but what if this isn't gonna continue the conversation, or like I feel like I'm not addressing their like what they said well enough, or like maybe I need to do this more or that more. Like it doesn't like, none of that anxiety like exists, so I just like send whatever, and somehow it ends up being like okay. Anyway, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Drunk me is just on top of it, but it was so fun. I had such a fun night. I didn't even throw up. I didn't throw up at all. I did go to the bathroom and like let out some air from my system, because as you guys know, like I like can't burp, so I have to like go into this like very violent this very like violent process where it's like I'm like retching, but it's just like air. A bunch of air comes out, and then like I'm good to go. So that happened, and it was like it was painless, I guess. Because I barely remember. I remember doing it, and I remember like thinking, oh, okay, I feel so much better. And then and then when we got in the Uber, I got in the back with my friend, my friend's friend, and we bonded over Crazy Ex-Girlfriend. We were like, oh my god, who's your favorite guy, blah blah blah, and like, oh my god, blah. I don't even know what I was talking about. I don't think she knew what she was talking about either, but we had a conversation about it. Yeah. I had such a good time, and my friend, the one who invited me, she's having like a birthday thing next weekend, so I'm invited to that. Yay! Really fun night. Yeah, it was super fun. It was also really nice because like I was working, like I had work and like annoying stuff to do all week, so like now I definitely understand how people feel like after like a long work week. It wasn't even that long, but you know, I'm easing into it. And just having the opportunity to like kind of go crazy, sing like Justin Bieber really loud. I don't even know what we were singing. Like we should have put on more musicals, because like all of us are into musicals except one. The girl who likes Crazy Ex-Girlfriend is not into musicals, which is really ironic because Crazy Ex-Girlfriend is just a musical. But yeah, we didn't put on a lot of musicals. It was a lot of like throwbacks. We had like, I don't know, I sang like City of Stars with my friend, because we used to be in choir together, so we sang a lot of songs together. We sang like, I don't know, we sang. We were there for 2.5 hours, and I have no idea what we sang. I took a shot of something while I was there though, because my friend's girlfriend was like, do you want a shot? I'll buy you a shot. And I was like, okay, thank you. And then the next day I told her, I was like, girl, you bought me a shot yesterday. And she was like, I did? Oh yeah, I did. And I was like, yeah. Okay, I brought them burgers when I went over, so I guess it's okay. another fun night. Yeah, I don't. They were like, we're not gonna drink. I'm like swearing off alcohol. We've been drinking every weekend or whatever. But like, it's always like fun. But their hangovers, or like my friend's hangover, the one that was like throwing up, like she seemed like she had a really bad hangover. So I would not put it past her to like not want to drink on her birthday. But you never know. We were like taking edibles in the morning because she was like, I'm so hungover, I need an edible. She was like, usually I don't like, what did she say? She was like, usually I don't condone waking and baking, but I'm not super big on the edibles, so I had like a quarter. I had a quarter and that was good enough for me. But yeah. Anything to make it like feel a little better, right? I guess. Wake and bake, guys. No, I do not. I also do not condone waking and baking. That'll leave you. I don't know. That is gonna leave you cooked for the rest of the day. But I'm also like, my brain processes like slow down. I think that's how it does. I think that's how it works. But for me, like, sometimes it doesn't feel like super, it's more like anxiety inducing than like fun. But I was like in good company, so I don't really care. It was like good. Let's see, I'm gonna add another source. Add another source. Here. From here. I'm trying to think. Am I? Oh yeah, I'm definitely not a frequent baker. But when I specifically like these friends, I think, because like they always like have it on hand. I've only gone out and like bought stuff for myself like once, and that was because that's literally just because I was curious. And my friend, who was like way more experienced than me, like helped me. We like walked in and I was like, I don't know what to do. And he was like, okay, I got you. But yeah, I'm not like a frequent baker. I don't cook very often. I leave it to my friends. I'm gonna lock in. I gotta lock in, you guys. Everyone, open your books. Open your books. Turn on your gacha games. Do something. Do something so that we can be productive. Let's put on a timer. What's the Pomodoro? $25, right? Okay. What page? I don't know. I don't know. I have no books to. If you ask for a a book. If you ask for a book, I'll give you a book that I'd recommend, but you need to give me a good genre. Or you could open your gacha game, that's fine. Any game. Anything you need to work on. Feel like I'm an artist. That's always fun. Looking at artists is very, very fun. What up, Ollie? Hello. I'm currently locking in with a Pomodoro timer so I can submit this. The reference, that was fast. Lock in, lock in, lock in. It's been a while since I've sat down and done something like this. Because I wasn't in class. I wasn't doing anything last term. Yeah, so I have not like written a paper in quite a few months now at this point. At least since probably since like November. I think November might have been the last time I wrote any like papers. Like riding a bike. Kind of. Writing papers though is always so like, do I really like, do I need this right now? Oh, I got a spirit. Hold on. Here it is. Wait. Oh, it's I don't. That's something. Katsudon. Katsudon. Okay, I see. That has like three extra meanings. That's kind of cool. That is not what I was saying. Cause it's a katsudon, because katsudon, like there's a dish called a katsudon, and then it's a cat. It's a cat's udon, because those are udon noodles. That's awesome. Whoever thought about whoever thought this up, that's pretty genius. My after dinner stretches. The spirit's likeness is plastered across billboards and advertisements. Oh, one of the first spirits discovered. Oh, Katsudon's popularity can be seen on everything from toys to t-shirts, and has even been adopted as the mascot for an instant ramen brand. They are quite shy, choosing to hide beneath a ramen bowl, their favorite treat. Our only clue to their true appearance lies in the noodle-like appendages peeking out from beneath their bowls. Some katsudon have thick udon-like strands, while others have thin wavy ones. I'm a fan of like the thick noodle. I love a good like thick noodle. I love a thick noodle. See what colors we have. Oh, I kind of like the orange one. Oh, the fact that it's green. The black one, that's Iku. Whoa, what is that? That doesn't. I don't even know if I register this as a katsudon. Where are its noodles? I like this one. That looks like a deer. The spirit loves playing by the fireplace while the snow is falling. Okay. Snow falling? What's happening outside? The fireplace on? Where's the fireplace? Oh. I suppose that's it. Oh, cute! Wait, that's so cute. Wait, that's so cute. Okay. Time to lock back in. still want to play Typing of the Dead. That's also something I need to keep in the back of my mind. Oh, was that a break? Whoa, 25 minutes goes by so fast, low-key. Oh, I started watching that anime that, I was on, it's on, like, Twitter? Wait, this is a lot of pages. Hold on. 1, 2. It's a 3 to 4 page paper, so I'm aiming for like 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so I can get rid of more. Anyway, I started watching that anime that's like on Twitter because it's like people are talking about it because like they don't have an animation director or something like that. So each episode looks different, and this last episode like looked kind of ugly, and so everyone was like, what happened? It's the one about the alcohol. She like drinks. It's the alcohol Yuri. It's kind of cute. I've only seen the first episode, but it's kind of cute. I like it. It's all like very much an advertisement, because it's giving Shinkai a little bit, because every product they bring out, it's like, ah yes, here is the local alcohol from Chichibu, Saitama, like, and then they'll give like a full report on it and be like, oh, it's so good, the scent and the florals of the this and that and the other. It's like, okay, it's a little much. It's a little much, but I think it's cute. Like, I mean, I don't mind it as much as like like Shinkai's stuff kind of bothers me, because yeah, because at least it's like, at least we know why it's being advertised, you know. It does scream sponsor a little bit, but it's like, well, that's what the anime's about, so it's not like well, I was gonna say, it's not like everything in Tenki no Ko revolved around like the water brand, which, I mean, it did kind of revolve around the water, but not in like that way, you know. Like that was when I was like, oh no, we've gone too far, is when they showed like the exact brand of water in the vending machine in Weathering with You in Tenki no Ko, and I was like, okay. But this one, it's kind of like the same, because all the alcohol they drink is like an actual brand of alcohol, or like an actual type of alcohol that is made somewhere. It seems to be local to like, yeah, Chichibu. Yet another anime set in Chichibu. But I'm also watching Marriage Toxin. I guess that one is also a thing on Twitter, because people are like, it doesn't matter if that's a man or a woman, I'll take them. Which, I mean, like, sure, that's fair. I kind of wish there are so many like Japanese seiyuu, like male seiyuu, who do such good like feminine voices. Like, I kind of wish they had gotten one of those voice actors to voice the main character, but oh well. Oh well. Maybe that would have given it away to people who didn't already know. But I read the first chapter of the manga a while ago, so I like kind of knew it was coming. But it's definitely super entertaining. I like it a lot. I think it's really funny too. There's not a lot of anime that I will like LOL at. But Marriage Toxin I think is very like entertaining, and I do think it's like funny. Yeah, product placement. They are not shy in the anime. They are not shy. It's so funny because usually they'll avoid the like the copyright, right? So they'll use like the different. They'll use like McDonald's or like, I don't know, or anything else. But then there'll be like the one time, like Blue Box, freaking Blue Box, when they use like the Yonex tennis, like badminton rackets and like the bags and the tennis shoes or whatever. It's all like Yonex. I'm like, oh, that's a sponsor. Like, so much. They're really famous ones for the reverse. Oh, like female seiyus doing really good masculine voices. I mean, I think Murase Ayumu is a very like classic example of that. Like I was playing this Ultimate game. I own a single Ultimate game. I never got very far into it, but the main, it's like a quote unquote like, well, they go to like an all-girls school, because the protagonist is like, I don't know, she's like allergic to men or something. Oh, my break is over. But yeah, let me finish this. Yeah, she's like allergic to men or something, but the girl, she's like the princess, like the queen of school, like the beautiful like whatever female character is like actually like a guy, and they're voiced by Murase Ayumu, who does like a very, very convincing woman. Recently in Jujutsu Kaisen as well, there was a male seiyu that did a really, really good feminine voice, but I don't remember. I don't watch Jujutsu Kaisen that carefully, but it's like the most recent season. There's a slice of life one that's actually about board games. It displays every board game with their original names. That's awesome. What's it called? Well, I also heard there's a lot of like licensing. The licensing works like differently, right? Because this is what I heard from my friend. My friend, shout out Kai. He was like telling me how in JoJo, right? In JoJo, like because the author of JoJo really likes like Western music, and so a lot of the stands are named after like artists, but because they can't get like the rights to use those names in other countries, they have the English translations like different. Is this true? This is what I heard. It might be the same thing. So for a board game, maybe it's like different rights as well. I have no idea. Just because it's like something, especially if it's like overseas board games. But I'm not sure. I don't know. Was the Yuri one Kami no Botan? Yes, it is. I watched the first episode. I liked it. I mean, like, it wasn't very interesting, but like, I'm like, sure, it was kind of cute, I guess. Like, Okago Saikoro Club. It's about board games and Kyoto Side. That's a lot. That's a lot of like information in there. Oh, I just watched episode 9 of Ruri Rocks today. Ruri no Hoseki. I always find watching anime that have a lot of information a little bit difficult, and I think it's because I figured it out. I think it's because I understand both languages to a certain extent, and so it makes it really like distracting. Like I can't really get all the information in my head. So this is the issue I have with Jujutsu Kaisen as well. It's like when they use a lot of like senmon yogo or like very technical terms, it gets, my head gets like really, really like mixed up because like I'll be like, okay, I can't understand what they're saying in Japanese right now because that's just like too much. Like I just don't understand those words, so I'm gonna read the English subtitles. I'm gonna just focus on the English, but then I hear the Japanese and like my brain is trying to process it, so I can't fully process the English either, and so I just end up confused. So I'm watching this anime, I'm watching Ruri no Hoseki, and it's so like hard because it's got a lot of good information about like how rocks are made and how crystals are made, but there's the Japanese words, I would not understand a single Japanese word. But they're still talking and I can hear it, and so like my brain is trying to decipher it while I'm trying to like understand the English subtitles, so it's really hard, and I do not think I've learned very much from the anime, but it looks really nice, so I don't really care. Yeah, it's hard. Yeah, the dual language. Anyone who is bilingual can probably like understand this struggle. only have to write 3 pages, so let me see what I can like cut down. I guess I'll try and watch Yudu Camp after I finish Rudy no Hoseki. I guess. Oh, I finished Chi. I finally finished Orb. I thought it was cool. I thought I had to do a deep dive, a bit of a deep dive after it was. Okay, let me just stop this. I've learned that I can't work with I really can't work with a Pomodoro timer because it's like, it's too hard. It's too hard for me to do that because I always get sidetracked and I can never stay on track. I do my work in like bursts, so. Or was fantastic. Agreed. I really liked it. And yeah, I had to do a bit of a deep dive afterward. I was like, why did this happen? And like, who was this guy? And like, why did it end like this? And like, what happened? It was really interesting. It was really interesting what people were like saying. So. I'm gonna take a break from this paper and I'm gonna do this. Do this first. It was, let's see. I'm gonna do this first. Make sure all my notes were signed. They came back for revisions, and so I had to make sure I had to revise them yesterday, or no, Friday before I left, and I haven't checked on them since then, so. Like, oh my god, I have so many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna have 6 hours this week. The animation studio. Was it Madhouse who did Orb? Am I wrong about that? Let's calculate, right? Okay. I'm gonna put this as a task too because this is definitely a task. Calculate hours, direct hours for internship. Okay, let's check this first. The last week, did this. Oops, stop. Okay, good. Signed. And one. I think this one is signed. One was signed already. Signed. That's good. Signed. One is signed. They put out so many bangers. That is true. It's the free run studio as well. Oh. I did this. Oh, okay. Done. Okay. That. Okay. Signed. Okay, perfect. Yay. Okay, this is crazy. This is so much. There's so much stuff to do. Okay. I'm trying to think like what I can do later. But this is also, I need to do this sooner than later. But this is also really important because I need it for Tuesday. What does my Tuesday schedule look like? I have someone from 10 to 11 and 12 to 1. That's a pretty okay schedule. That means I'll be done by 1. And then I have class at 4:30. So that's okay. That's okay. That's fine. I was like really, that was a little crazy. I like I just like was staring at my computer and my brain was super head empty. Or well, it wasn't head empty, but I was thinking about something completely different. Okay. Oh yeah, calculate direct hours. So let's see. So right now I have no, okay. Oh my god, I only have 11 hours. That's really scary. Okay, so I put that in. Did I even put my I didn't even put my Tuesday session in. I had an intake. That was this week though, right? Wait, is this wrong? Oh, yeah, wait. I put in my intake. That's wrong. That's wrong. Intakes. I did two intakes last week, and then I talked to my that client. I talked to that client. Why is that on 3? Oh, what the? Oh. Well. Did I see? How many people did I see? I did an intake session. I did do an intake session then. I did an intake session next day too. So that should be right. Health. Yes, that's correct. Then I saw another person next day. So I have 12 hours of direct. Okay, so 12, if I have 12 and I'm doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hours. I'm doing 6 hours this week, so how many is that? It's 18, right? 18. And then I have 18, right? 19, 20, 21, 22. I don't know if my other client coming, but let's assume she is, because that'd be rude if she just stopped. Well, let's assume I have 6 hours per week, right? And then it's gonna start. Yeah, let's do 6. We'll be safe, right? So 6. I have 6 this week, so that's 18. 24. And then 1, 8. Okay, I think I'm gonna have enough. It's so stressful. This is so stressful. This is so stressful. How do I know how I should have enough direct hours? Let's see. I'm getting 6, 18, 19, 4, 24, 30, 6. Have 42 hours by the end of the term. Is that right? Okay, I'm gonna hope and pray that all of this goes okay. I think it should be fine. It should be okay. 42 by the end. Yeah, the reason why I'm so stressed about this is because I asked and my supervisor has been asking, and they finally started putting stuff on my schedule, but for some reason I just wasn't getting a lot of, like, it's up to admin whether or not I like get people on my schedule or not. So my supervisor sent an email that was like, she's gonna quit. She sent an email that was like, I'm scared she's gonna quit if you don't give her enough hours. So they started putting more hours on my schedule, but it's like, it's kind of not in my control, because then I'm also like not responsible for if a client like wants to come back. Like if we have our first session and this client's like, I hate this girl or something, like she's not gonna help me, and they like don't reschedule, then I, obviously those hours, I'm not gonna get those hours, right? So it's definitely a little bit difficult, because it's up to the client whether they want to come back or not. And admin does not control that, so... Okay. Okay. These are the ones that are gonna take me the longest. If we put these in like order of what's gonna take me the longest to the shortest. Like this. Who doesn't love Ali Tokimori? I think a lot of people, unfortunately. I mean, that's not true. I'm like fully aware that I have a very like mild personality, and that I like can kind of, I can deal with a good amount of people. I had like this super, I had to make a phone call the other day, and the guy on the other line was the rudest dude I've ever met in my life, and I was like, okay. I just had to be like, okay, sure, okay, great, bye. I think like I have a fairly, I don't know, like I have the ability to get past like a lot of different types of personalities. Like even if I'm like, oh, I don't really vibe with this person, like that's okay. I can still like be friends with them and like enjoy their presence. Even if I like don't agree with them, or if I don't like, or if there's something about them that I'm like, I will still be like very civil and like very, I will still act like I like you pretty much. Which I think is good. I think that's probably a good, I think that's to my advantage as a therapist, but I have come across people. I don't think, one of the clients that I saw like last week, I don't think she's coming back because, she was very clear. It was a mother, and she was like very clear that she wanted someone with a lot of experience, and she pretty much like told me to my face that that I didn't have the experience, that like she literally was like, no offense, but is what she said. She was like, I don't mean like any like disrespect to you or anything, and I was like, no worries, I do not mind. You can be totally transparent, I don't care. Because it's totally valid. That's totally valid. I preface like all of my sessions with like, yeah, so I started last month. Just to be totally clear with you. Yeah, she was super honest. And yeah, pretty, I would say pretty respectful. Like for the most part, like she seemed, I could tell like it was just like she really just wanted the best for her child, which is totally fine. Understandable. I hear this kind of honesty is really common in America. Is that true? Yeah, I find that like maybe I don't know enough about other countries, so I can't really say that if this is just like an American thing, but I do find that instead of like, because I feel like in Japan it's a lot more under wraps, you know, like I feel like Japan is very much like a fade out sort of society. Like if you don't like someone, you're gonna fade out of their, like, you're not gonna cause them any, you're not gonna let them know why XYZ happened, you're not gonna like address the issue. It's just let's fade out. And there's a lot of like, you could probably, I assume there's probably like talking behind people's backs, but I think that happens in every culture. I think Americans are very good at telling you what they need without it sounding too offensive. I think some people, for the most part, like it's interesting like how little like ill will you get, even though someone's pretty much telling you, like for example, people, this is the second time I've gotten this actually, like people are just like, you just don't have enough experience, like I think I have a complicated case and I need someone who has that level of experience to work with me. And like it's funny how little ill will you feel from those kind of interactions here. I think it's just because like it's very direct, and I think it saves a lot of time and effort because you don't have to worry about like, I mean, I guess you phrase it in a way that doesn't offend someone, but you're also not really sugarcoating. And I say it too, like I'm gonna be totally honest with you, like I don't know what I'm doing. No, I don't say that, but I say like, I'm sure you've heard that I'm an intern. I started last month. I'm totally like brand new to this, but like I have an awesome supervisor working with me, and she's really experienced, and so we're gonna be a team. So it's not just me. She has a lot of great tools that are passed down to me, and so I think that, you know, whatever, like, but if I understand how that might feel a little bit daunting, so if at any time you're like, I don't like her, or I literally say this, I do say this, I'm like, you're like, oh wow, I hate her, or like, oh, I don't feel like this is a good match, like, please do not hesitate to tell me, or you don't even have to tell me, you could just tell admin and they'll take you off my schedule, they'll like put you on someone else's, totally fine, no hard feelings, I don't really care. Is what I tell everyone up front. But I also say like, but I have an awesome supervisor and I would love to work with you, is also what I say, so it doesn't sound like I'm like, I don't care about you, you don't have to see me if you don't want to, that's fine. But yeah, I think that but I do try to, I sell myself with, I don't even sell myself, I sell my supervisor, because she is the more experienced one and she's awesome. So yeah, Japanese people like to fade out, and that's okay sometimes, but that's why you're always like left guessing. You're like, does this Japanese person like actually hate me? I always feel that way. I never know if I'm friends with Japanese people. I'm like, are we friends right now, or like maybe you're just like putting up with me because I'm here. I'm kind of like, do I go backwards? Maybe I shouldn't go backwards. I feel like that would be a horrible decision to go backwards from like the things that'll take the most to the least, or the least to the most time, because if I start there, I'm never gonna write this paper. Okay. Yeah, sometimes you can't tell. It sucks. I think I have what? I have like 3 Japanese friends. I'm gonna be so real. I lived in Japan for 6 years. I have 3 Japanese friends, I think. Maybe like 4. I'm trying to think of the Japanese people that I hang out with on a daily basis. Or like on a or maybe like 5? Well, like 5 or 6? No, I don't know. That's a bit of a stretch. I think I'm giving myself a little bit too much like grace there. And I think one of those is a girl. out of my like 4, 5, or 6, if I'm stretching, that's like a 6 Japanese friends that I made in Japan, one of them is a girl. And that's what I'm saying, you guys, because girls are hard to read. The girls are hard to read in any culture, but in Japan, it's worse. Japan is worse, so I have one girlfriend. That's like a decent amount of friends. Yeah, I guess so. I guess you're right. If I think about, like, by most people's standards, I suppose that is a good amount of friends. I just, like, I guess I just don't consider that a lot because I generally have like a pretty wide circle of friends. Yeah, I have a fairly wide circle of friends. Like, I have a good number of friends, but for the amount of time that I lived in Japan to the amount of Japanese friends I have, like, in theory it should be more, but it's just not. Okay, I'm gonna start to start doing something else. Oh no, I wrote notes last week. Friday, I edited some. It took like 30 minutes. 30 minutes is 30 minutes. I did that at like, time to my supervisor. Did my supervisor text me? That, and then what else did I do? extroversion is quite a good amount, I guess. For extroverts, always not enough. Yeah, I guess that's true. And I wonder why I can't keep up with all like my messages, and I think that's just why. It's not. Maybe it is me a little bit. Actually, it's probably me like a lot, but I think a big part of it is that I just literally have too many friends. Is that a brag? Am I bragging? Maybe a little bit, but that's not, in my case, it's not really good because I can't keep track of everything. I'm a little bit too ADHD and like not focused for that. おこもりなさい。来てくれてありがとう。今日は作業をしております。You guys, I have a collab this upcoming weekend at 6 in the morning. I don't even know how am I gonna do that. Am I going to be alive? Like, is that okay? Will I live? You do? Yeah, it was the only time that works for everyone. I might die. I may or may not die. Yeah, I might die. Just don't sleep. Then I have to go to a birthday party later that day. I guess I could just sleep afterwards. That would really mess up my sleep schedule. But Cosmia, no. Cosmia would, Iku and Meno would never do that to me. No, I don't. Not just. That sounded like mean to the people who I'm collabing with, but that's not the case. It's just that I think we're dealing with 3 different time zones, maybe 4 actually. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think there might be 4 different time zones in this collab, so it is inevitable that someone would have to wake up early or go to bed late. I'm not even sure what the time is in everyone else's time zones. EU Asia, yeah, it's Pacific time so like West Coast America time, and then we have Japan time. I think EU, I think this might be EU, and like I think this might be Australia. I guess Australia, Japan is not too different, but yeah. Yep, EU is in here. America, United States of America is in here. Yeah, it's a lot. I was like, okay, I physically can do this, but you say who are the collab partners? I think I can, because the thing is, if I'm gonna make a schedule today, then it's gonna be on someone's schedule eventually. I'm collabing with, it's me, Iku, because I don't do anything without Iku, clearly. No, it's just because like Iku is proactive about dragging me into collabs. Me, Iku, Uruka, Mi-chan, and Mina. I think she goes by Mina. Unless she actually goes by Wilhelmina. Wilhelmina, but I think that she goes by Mina, right? Am I wrong about that? That'd be really awkward, but I think her viewers just call her Mina. Am I wrong about that? Can someone who's familiar with Wilhelmina from Phase Connect, can someone tell me, can someone who is familiar tell me what her viewers call her? What her genmates call her and everything. Just Mina? Okay, thank you. That's what I thought. I wasn't sure. Who won the McDonald's meal collab for K-pop Demon Hunters? It's of course it's Huntrix. Who gets the breakfast stuff at McDonald's? I mean, I'm sure people do, but the amount of the times, just the time slots, it's not fair. That's not fair to the Saja boys. McDonald's breakfast is amazing. It is. No, I will not deny that. I love McDonald's breakfast, but I do not wake up early for that. If you just think about the time slot, McDonald's breakfast, unless you have all day, because McDonald's doesn't do all day breakfast, do they? Or they used to, but I don't think they do it anymore. So if you're not going to all day breakfast, then it's like your only time slot to get the Saja Boys breakfast meal is like from when they open until like 10 or something? Yeah, that's just not fair to the Saja Boys. I'm not shitting on McDonald's breakfast. I think McDonald's breakfast is awesome, but I'm not up. I'm not awake for that. The only time I ever get McDonald's breakfast is when I go to like Tokyo Station in the morning because I need to like take a bus. The only time I get it is when I had to get it for exams. Exactly. It always feels good though. I'm always like, oh yay, like, oh my god, wow, I can get McDonald's breakfast. And that's the only thing that would like motivate me to get up like early, right? I do wish every fast food place just had all day breakfast. Why? Why can't they have all day breakfast, you know? guys should nerf breakfast food to make sure the lunch food sell. That's real. Supermarkets sell all day breakfast food all the time. That's right? I prefer breakfast foods to like a lot of, I don't know. Yeah, I prefer breakfast foods to other foods, honestly. If I could, like, yeah, like I love just like a good stack of like, I love an American breakfast, you know. I love like a good stack of like, well, actually I'm more of a waffles person, but like I love a good like waffle. I'll take like some bacon or some sausage or like some eggs and toast. I love like a crepe. Oh my god, because crepes are kind of breakfast-y over here. I haven't been to like IHOP in a while. That'd be awesome. I've lost the plot. I've lost what I was doing. Ugh, I need to log in. You guys, I've been on the fence about Tomodachi life for a moment because like watching any stream for Tomodachi life is so fun. Like I really enjoy watching people's streams of it, but I just know like if I ever got it, it's expensive, and if I ever get it, I'm not gonna play it, you guys. Like the customization I think would take so long for me that I just wouldn't do it. It's just I don't have the patience, like I don't have the desire to like recreate things like that. Even like you guys are freaking like Sims, because I like Sims a lot, but like I don't really enjoy the making of the Sims portion like some people do, because some people like get really into it, right? But I don't know if I could get past the part of like making my friends. Like I don't know. Relatable, yeah, it's hard. It's like the gameplay on my visual novels. That's the thing. A lot of games to me like have a lot of appeal. Like in my mind, I'm like, oh, I could really enjoy that. But then like, I don't. I end up not enjoying it as much as I thought I was going to. So, yeah, it is time consuming. And for me, I am someone who likes very like clearly defined things. I mean, like, I like art and I like creativity as well, but when it comes to what I have to do, what I personally have to do and what I don't have to do, I really like when things are pretty clearly defined. So it's like, you are going to work from this time to this time and then you're going to be done, or you are going to get paid like this much for this much work, or like you're going to be done when all of this is in place, you know, or like. But with that kind of stuff, with character customization, like, you can always take it a step further. I'm like, is this really okay? I don't know. Like, I could work a little bit more, but I'm also kind of lazy. But I can't just press random. Like, I don't know. That's why, because it starts with, like, the game, it starts and you gotta make your people. I don't know. I could make my family and friends, though. I could make I wouldn't make, I don't think I'd make, like, my parents. That'd be kind of weird. But I'd make, like, my cousin and, like, her boyfriend. I'd make all my, like, close friends. But they fall in love with each other. That's the thing. That's why, like, I can also understand, like, when Iku puts, like, Luigi or, like, Miku, people who put, like, Miku in their town, because it's like, well, if Miku falls in love with, like, my friend John, like, it's gonna be kind of funny, but but I don't know, I think it'd be kind of weird to see, like, oh, like, I don't know, like, two of my, like, frustratingly, like, straight guy friends, like, get together. Who knows? I don't know. But I'm curious, like, I want to try it out. Like, it seems really fun. It seems really, like, fun and silly and cute, but, like, it's so expensive. It's so expensive, and, like, for what? Another curse of perfectionism. Maybe a little bit, but I'm also, like, I'm, like, very, like, one way or the other. So it's either, like, I need this to be perfect, or it's, like, I don't give a shit, and I'm gonna press the random button and go about my day, because I could not be bothered. How much was it? I don't know, too much. Plus I have like a Japanese account, Nintendo account right now, because I want Joy Sound. I don't use it, but in the event that I need to, like, buy a Joy Sound thingy, I need to have, like, the Japanese system, I think, or, like, maybe I was just downloaded, I don't know. But either way, plus, like, the JPY is, like, cheaper, so it's like, I have a Japanese account right now, so if I want anything to buy from the Nintendo store, I have to, like, take a loan out from my friends. Like, I need to ask, like, I need to ask someone to, like, use their credit card and stuff, like, so it's like I hesitate to buy things from the Japanese, like, Nintendo store. It's like I can, because I just have to send my friends, like, money. I need to be like, can I borrow your credit card? And then I just, like, send them money. But yeah, it's always like, ugh. I love the paper, thank you. Are games in general getting more expensive compared to, say, a decade ago? I feel there. I think so. I mean, everything is getting more expensive than it was a decade ago, but games too, I think, definitely. But it was gaming side. Yeah, the payment method's locked. I actually tried to play, or I actually tried to buy something the other day on my Switch, and it said you need a Japanese card, and I was like, oops, okay. Guess I'm not buying this today, which is fine. I didn't need it. I'm like, I have too much on my plate. I have too much, like, stuff that I'm doing. If I just cut out, like, 3 hours of sleep out of my day, like, I think I would be a lot more productive, but my body is just, I'm not capable of that. Okay, I need to lock into this paper. There's so much. I know it is, but I sleep so much. I don't need to sleep. There's no reason why I need to sleep that much. Let's see. How much did I sleep today? I slept 8 hours and 48 minutes today. There is no reason why I needed to sleep like 9 hours. Maybe not 3 hours. That's a lot. But if I had just woken up like... If I had just kept it to like 7, even 8, I would have... Even 8 hours. If I had cut out 48 minutes from my waking up time, I would have woken up at like... I would have woken up at like 9:30. That's so nice. That's so early. Some services allow international cards. Yeah, it's always like really nice when they do allow international cards, but most of like online payment places like don't. So there's a lot of times when I need to like rely on my friends and stuff. Sorry, friends, but yeah, there are many times when I need to do that. There have been times. Recover from your hangover. Thankfully, I wasn't as hungover as my friend yesterday, but I definitely did not feel great after going home. Also, I was baked a little bit. I still need to play Kulo Niku though, so that will go on my schedule for this week. 7 to 9 hours or something more is considered healthy. Really? Okay. I think so too, but like I feel like when I say 9 hours, someone would be like, "Oh my god, that's a lot." I slept 8 hours. I had such a healthy the day that I went out for karaoke, I slept from 1:38 to 9:42. Like that's such like a normal healthy schedule. I sleep a lot, you guys. 8 hours 37 minutes, 8 hours 38 minutes, 8 hours 35 minutes. It definitely 9 hours and 15 minutes. What the hell was I doing? 6 hours 46 minutes. I don't know why I didn't sleep very much that day. Yeah, like I don't know. For the most part though, like I'm getting over 8 hours of sleep, which is like good. I know, like it's healthy, but it's always nice to be a little bit more productive in a day, right? Yeah, hopefully, I think I'll have a schedule this week. I think I can even stream Thursday night. That's awesome. But I gotta, okay, let's write this paper first. Write this paper first, and then we can think about that. The sleep you should be getting, really. Yeah, that's true. That's true. The fact that people think it's a lot, say a lot about the state of sleep health in today's society. Yeah, I mean, we do live in like a society where it's like, you gotta grind. If you're not working, like, what are you doing? You know, so. Hi, Ally. Hello. Thank you for stopping by. I'm working on this paper right now. yeah, I'm trying to think, cause I'm trying to think like what I want to do. But Thursday, wait, hold on. Sorry, I misspoke. I need to like, I need to think, like I need to sit down and like think about what my schedule looks like this upcoming week. Ohayo, 来てくれてありがとう。猫、猫、これは、てかあれなんだよね。これ、このゲーム内ではこれカツ丼って言ってるんだよね。で、この上から垂れてるのがうどんで、キャットだからキャッツうどん。キャッツうどんでカツ丼だね。なんか面白いなって思った。What's your favorite one? It's on advocacy. I love being an advocate for mental health. Oh my god, I think I remember like being like, oh my god, I was so drunk, but this is coming back to me. This memory is coming back to me. I think I was talking to I don't know if I was talking to like my friends or like what happened, but I was talking about how my friend from high school, the one that invited me out, was a big reason why I got like into this profession in the first place. I think I was talking to someone about this and I don't remember who I said it to or why I was talking about it. And I was like, I love her. I was like, I love this girl. Like, she's the reason why I'm like doing this right now. Like, I don't remember who I said it to, and I don't know if they remember either. It was a very crazy night. What was I was saying this though. I was like, oh my god, like this girl, like I decided to go into it. Well, not decided, but it was a big part because my friend was like, she was really struggling with like her mental health in high school, and I was like, I remember being, because we're so close, and I remember being like kind of at a loss for like what to do. I didn't know like what was the right thing to say. I couldn't be like, I understand, because I had like our family like dynamics, and like she was closeted, like we were going through completely different stuff, so I can't be like, oh my god, I totally understand, or like it's gonna get better, you know. But I wanted to like be there for her somehow, but I didn't know what to do. And so I think like those experiences also led me to where I am today, because I was like, I want to help people who are dealing, I want to know how to help people who are dealing with like stuff like that. Yeah. And I think I said something about this to either her face the other night or to someone else, and I don't remember who it was, and I don't remember what context, or I don't know how I said it. Clearly I am very cohesive and like on top of it while I'm drunk, so I don't think I made like a fool of myself, or I don't think I embarrassed anyone, but I think I mentioned this and I don't know, but I can't remember. Ohai, いらっしゃい。今日レポート書いてます。Yeah. It's a recipe, this is why you got in the field. Yeah, I mean, I thought for a while, I was like, no, I'm a fast typer. Like, I just want to sit at a computer. I'm a fast typer. I just want to sit at a computer and like click clack all day long. And then I tried doing that, and I was like, this sucks. So I have a lot more fun interacting with people and like yapping. And right now I'm hanging out with like kiddos, and that's really fun. So hero backstory. I don't know if you call that a hero. It's more of like a, I don't know if it feels a little bit more like a self-serving thing. I mean, yes and no, I guess. It's a little bit for myself and a little bit for other people, but ganba arigato. なかなか集中が、まあだから配信してなかったらもっと集中できてないけどね。それで言ったら。最近私子供と一緒に仕事をする、てか子供と関わる仕事を最近始めて、バイトなんだけど、まあインターンはバイトも子供と接してるか、まあでも子供と関わっております最近。This can be mutual benefit. Yeah, Yeah, I think so. Like I was talking to someone who also works as a behavioral tech, and she said that she also is diagnosed with autism, and she was like, oh yeah, like doing this work, it kind of feels like I'm helping like my childhood self, and I was like, oh, that's really sweet. 配信してる方が集中できるのがなかなか仕事する気が湧かないからね、一人だとどうしてもやっぱ携帯見ちゃうとかなんかなんかしちゃうんだよね。あんまり良くないけどどうしても集中ができない。だからまだマシ。だからもうこれで集中してるとも言い切れないんだけど、配信してない方がなんかいろいろとだらけちゃうからね。話がないとだらけちゃうのはわかる。在宅してるとついつい休憩とか言って進まないことが多いよな。多いよ。本当になんかもうどうしてもやる気が出ないからこれをちょっとやってからやるかみたいな。でもって考えてると全然進まない。本当に。Ugh. It's not even. I just want to look over this. Okay. Let's see. The first page is always like the easiest. I'm like, oh, perfect. And then like it's so hard to keep going. Okay. I have my next spirit. I might, but I need to finish this. Need to do this. Jeez, I can't spell. Oh my god. not a text. Howdy, Awawi. Hello, welcome in. I was working on this paper and then I started thinking about what I wanted to see in theaters. Distraction. Yeah, so I really like Project Hail Mary. I honestly wouldn't even be opposed to going to see it again. I'd go see it like, I don't know if my dad would like it though. I think maybe, but maybe, I don't know if it's a little bit like too... He said my dad was saying yesterday how he said the last movie that he went to see in theaters was Top Gun Maverick, and he went by himself, and I was like, why did I not know that you did this? Like... I 100% want to see. Yeah, right? I feel like it's such like a grand spectacle. Like it's totally worth seeing in theaters again. But I'm like, there's so many other movies out right now. Like I heard that like the Michael Jackson movie isn't like super good. Like I heard it's just kind of like there's no depth to it. But part of me is like, do I care? Like what if I just want to watch him sing like Billie Jean on the big screen? You know? Like I don't know. Maybe I don't care if it has any depth. But so like, and it seems like it would be cool to see in theaters. There's also the drama. All of my friends have seen the drama apparently, or my friend from high school and her girlfriend and all of her friends have seen the drama. So, and I'm curious because it seems really interesting. But I'm like, do I need to see it in theaters? Like, if I just wait till it comes out on streaming of some sort, then, because like, why would I need to see it in theaters? Is there anything like? They said it's worth it. They were like, they do a lot of cool things with sound, and it's fun for the theater experience because like it's, you know, it's got a lot of like shock value, I think, so it's fun to go and like see the reactions of people in the theater. So like that's definitely that's something that I am curious about. I'm curious about Hoppers, but I don't think it's something that I need to see in theaters. I think it's just like I'll wait for it to come out on like, I don't know, is this DreamWorks or is it might be DreamWorks, but I'll wait for it to come out like on streaming probably. Let's see what else. Oh, Whisper of the Heart in IMAX. Hello, I love this movie. I don't know, April 21st. Oh, so I think it's over. I guess they're showing this anymore. Sucks. The Mummy is out, but it kind of has a shit rating, so I'm not super excited. Yeah, I don't know. So it's kind of between going to see Project Hail Mary again, the Michael Jackson movie, or the drama. I don't know. I'm really torn, but I do want to go see a movie this week because I got like the free popcorn coupon. The free large popcorn coupon. Curious about it. I think I have this. Yeah, free large popcorn. Oh, said he was made to watch The Mummy. Oh, the one with Brendan Fraser? You like it? I haven't seen that one. don't know. Is it too? No. Project Hail Mary. I don't know if like. I wonder if my dad would like it, but I feel like it might be a little bit too cheesy for him. I liked it a lot, but is it a little too cheesy? Maybe a little bit, but Top Gun. I feel like Top Gun is also the same amount of cheesy, you know. I don't know, but I'm so curious about the drama. But I also like. I feel like the best theater experience in theory would probably be like Michael Jackson. Just so I don't know, but I don't know. I don't think my dad's like sentimental. I mean, he is sentimental, but I don't know if he's sentimental enough to really enjoy Project Hail Mary. I loved it. I was like, oh, it's so funny. Like, I don't know. I found the humor really cute. Like, I don't know. The whole movie was just really cute, but maybe it was because I wasn't expecting something really cute. Why was it so cute? Oh my god. I really like that movie. I would be okay with going to see it again. But like, I don't know. Yeah, so I really liked it too. We got out of it. Duper was like, well, that was a crowd pleaser. I was like, okay, spoken like a true like I love movies kind of guy. Like, I'm here for the crowd pleasers. I love it when I am pleased, you know? We would go see it. Oh, it'd be so cool to see it in theaters. But like, I think I want to like take my dad to see it in theaters. But like, I don't know. I don't know if he'd like it. But like, it's such a. I don't know. It's like a good experience, you know. I don't know. Okay, I'll think about this. This is like, I'm gonna let it ruminate. I'm gonna talk to my family. Actually, I'm gonna go ask my. Let me BRB. I need to ask my mom if family is coming over tonight, so I know what time I need to end stream by. I'll be right back. Okay, no dinner tonight, so I don't have like a set, like I need to be done by this time, but like to be done with this pretty soon, even though I have so much shit to do. That stuff. Case study. Over notes. Oh, this would definitely take longer than that. Also, apparently my dad went to the emergency room, so hopefully that's okay. Hopefully that's okay. He was like fine the 3 times he tried to come to my room while I was streaming, but hopefully that is okay. Yeah, hopefully. I don't know. Yeah, we'll see. It's not like life-threatening apparently, but sounds a little dangerous. I'm gonna look it up. Yeah, so apparently, I don't know what the exact deal is, but apparently my father has a retinal detachment, so he went to the emergency room like an hour ago. Hopefully he went early enough, because apparently it's not very good when it's not treated. So hopefully, fingers crossed, he keeps all of his vision. On the best of speed recovery. Thank you very much. I think it should be okay. I mean, he was kind of like dealing with some stuff like yesterday. He had this like eye massager on his face. But I assume it says between like get treatment with like within 24 to 78 hours. Success rate for reattaching the retina is high, often with over 90% success in surgical repair. So it should be okay, but hopefully he like was on top of it and went early enough. Hope you guys so soon. Thank you. I hope so too. I did not hear about this until like 10 minutes ago, so manifesting that will be fine. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, let's lock in. I would like to get this done within the hour. writing is so miserable. It really is. So glad I never had to do that again after uni. Yeah, I remember like my last few semesters in school, I was like, once I'm out of here, like I'm never coming back, and now I'm in my master's program. I do not think I will ever go for a PhD. Like I say that now, who knows what's gonna happen like 10 years down the line, but I don't know if I could do this anymore. Ally, thank you. Greetings, Ally. Wishing you good luck. Thank you very much. Dr. Ollie Tokimori PhD. I don't know about that one. That would be cool. That sounds cool in theory, but I feel like with that title comes a lot of responsibility, right? I don't know. Go lay in the sun and read a book, but I have so much work to do. I can't do that. I can't do that until I'm done with all this crap. Okay. I'm gonna say, well, now that my father is a little bit like out of commission at the moment, I'm gonna remove this from my schedule, or from my to-do list. This is all very important. Honestly though, if I spend the whole day and I get all of this stuff done, then I can go home and read a book for the next like while. Actually, I won't even have to be stressed, but that's a lot of wishful thinking. I'm not even done with my paper. Find a professorship. Oh god, yeah, that's a little too much for me. I'm not that much of an academic, you know. Oh look, we got another one. Wait, cute. I love deer. Where's my like horse, you know? Where's my horse? Like I need like a horse for my fulfill my horse girl dreams. The spirit of playing by the fireplace while the snow is falling. During winter, you might notice small piles of snow that seem to move, breathing softly together. Look closer and you may find a herd of deer muff resting side by side. They cuddle close to share warmth. Their thick manes sparkling like fresh snow. Their fur blends with the snow not to hide from danger, but simply so they can nap in peace, safe and undisturbed. That's so real. The spirit loves snuggling close to anyone who is shivering, offering warmth and comfort. When awake, it enjoys prancing and playing with its friends, exploring its surroundings with curiosity. Cool. Deer muff. Yeah, summer weather, it's super nice recently. Not super hot, but like it's getting there, and it's been really sunny. Unusual for this for these parts, but a particular font. Maybe not so much anymore, but I was a horse girl. I was a horse girl. The Christmas one. That's so cute. That's so cute. It's not even Christmas, but that's so cute. Aww. Loves naps. I know. Yeah, I was thinking that too. I was like, oh, is this dear me? I think I have one more to unlock for this expansion. And then maybe I can get like the kitchen one. I like the kitchen one, that's kind of cool. Oh my god. Okay, I see. There's a great mountain. Yeah, I saw that. I went across, I think? Yeah, I went across the bridge yesterday and I was like, whoa! That looks so nice. Me and my friends were super loud. I was telling the story earlier, but me and my friends were so loud on the light rail the other day. So loud. We were so annoying. I feel so bad for whoever was on the train. In the vast emptiness of space, a game of intrigue is played. It's an Among Us bean. Okay, let's see. Is there a way to do that? Wait, I forgot. I forgot how this works. Oh my god, I literally forget the controls every time I play this game. How to make it like space outside. Where is it? It's so bad. Why do I forget it every time? How do I change the outdoor? Am I stupid? Why do I forget every time? Do they not have it? They have to. Now there's no more. Was that the train one that goes to space? Yeah, does this one just not? Will not go to space? Do I have to switch? Do I have to switch to the train? Where do you go to space? Oh, there it is. Oh yeah, I don't think. But oh, maybe this is the. Maybe this is the. Maybe I do have to be outside, and then I have to like game or something. do I do? How do I make the Among Us come? How do I make the Among Us beans? We are in space. Oh, whoa. Cool that it changes like that. Not my dad. Not my dad texting me from the emergency room. Hello? Ask, are you at the hospital? He says yes. You good? I'm gonna say you good. Where is my... How am I gonna get the Among Us bean? Game of Intrigue is played. Do I gotta like boot up Among Us? What's the hack? So cool. Oh my god. Oh cool. Okay. I like the crickets. The cricket noises. I'm good for now. Still waiting for a diagnosis. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Then the prayer react. Maybe I should be a little bit more worried considering that like there's like a chance of blindness, but I mean he's texting me. He's texting me and asking if I got a direct deposit in my bank account, so I think it's okay. You want to know what Google says about the crewmate? Yeah, I do actually. I'm lazy. Fireplace, gaming, or discount, or bed. Oh, lighting and other settings don't matter. Oh. That's crazy. I'll game on my bed because God knows I would like to be on my bed right now. I had a question to ask Ivy and then I totally forgot what it was. God damn it. Can't believe I know! It literally says in space! Like, what? I guess it was before. I guess the Among Us bean came out before the train expansion. Another pretty boy to her. She does have, like, kind of the voice, but she does have, like, kind of the voice, though. Like, I don't know. Like, I feel like I'll, like, know it. I feel like I'll know it when I hear it. We do have a duet plan, though. We have, like, the song picked out. And I think, the mix is covered. Thank you. Thank you very much. And so it's just, we're looking for art, I guess. We picked out artists. We picked out an artist as well, but I gotta like reach out to them. We gotta make a doc. Wait for that one. Yeah, we're hoping for like a. It's really down the line, but we're hoping for like a September release, I think. And then me and Iku have like something planned for the summer. And then I have something planned for probably next month as well. Let's see. It's all, I guess Vocaloid, not really, because like the original isn't like Vocaloid, but it's like, I guess Vocaloid adjacent, like anime. I have like, for me and Iku, it's Vocaloid. The one I have planned for next month is also Vocaloid, I guess. And then with Vivi, it's anime song, Vocaloid adjacent. And then I have not thought of anything in terms of like solo cover wise, but I'd love to release another solo cover before the year ends. That would be kind of cool. But I haven't found like the song that I want to do yet. I haven't that hasn't come into my brain yet. I feel like I have to like feel it. I have to like feel it with my soul. Oh, and then it'd be cool if I could do the full version of that song with Tomo, but I'm not sure if that'll happen. It'd be cool, but what else? Yeah, no, I'd like to do a solo cover at some point, but I just don't. I need to find the right song, you know? It's gotta hit me. Like True My Heart, that was like an epiphany I had one day. I was like, oh yeah, I gotta sing this song. I wish I had sung it into the right end of my microphone, but that's a different story. Yeah, I don't know. Not sure. played Spirit Legends for 70 hours, 73 hours. That's a lot. Was there a solo cover? Oh yeah, that was a thing. That was a thing. That's right. That was in fact a thing. I wanted to really. Yeah, I shouldn't be doing this. I need to look at my work on other stuff. Yeah, there is a. I do have an idea for what I want to do for that. It was supposed to be an English song. Remember? Yeah, it was something that I want to do. Where's Super Dark Aqua? Is that guy still around? Because I remember he had made the instrumental for this, and that's why I was like, oh, I think I can do this. The song I recognize that he made the instrument. Yeah, he made an instrumental of a song that I did want to sing that eventually. The reason I never finished that was because I wanted like an animation, just to be totally like, I just thinking out loud, but I really wanted like an animation MV. I was looking for like anime, like I was looking for like a good animator to do the MV, which is why it never happened, because I had like a bunch like bookmarked and I was like, but Narration. Yeah. I have like a really, usually I don't have a lot of like good ideas for this kind of stuff. Like for example, I really wanted to sing like Sari Shinohara. I really like Sari Shinohara, but I didn't know, like I had no idea what I wanted for like a video. That was my thing. I was like, ugh. Like I don't know what kind of art I'd get, like I don't know. So I asked Iku, but there are some things where I'm like, no, I have a vision. I have a vision. They're very few and far and in between, which is why I like when I have a song that I'm like, oh, I have a vision for this, that I need to do it. But yeah, I gotta have that vision. That's why I reached out to Vivi as well. I was like, can you sing this song with me? I have a vision. You know how to envy that doesn't exist yet. She actually, Iku like sketched something for me, and I thought it was really cool. So maybe when does Sari Shinohara release? Let's see. I think so. Something like that. Okay, so no good like anniversaries coming up. I really wanna learn. I never really learned how to sing Akai Ito, but I feel like I should because that's a really good song too. I was sleeping on it because I just really enjoyed Sari Shinohara and Yonjunana, but like I was sleeping on Akai Ito for a while. 27 could be 15 years. That's very true. That's very true. Kaito slaps. It really does. I think that's like probably my favorite like Vocaloid like song series, like answer song, whatever, like connected song series. Spacing out. I need to not space out. I need to lock in. Oh, we have a raid? Oh, a Tomo raid! Whoa! Hello! Welcome in! Hello, hello. Thank you for the raid. I was actually... Oh, wow. That was a long stream. I was watching a little bit of Tomo playing Pokemon earlier. Lurking a little bit before I started stream. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. Hope you had a good Pokemon. I actually saw when I was looking through the like Nintendo, when I was looking through the game store on the Switch the other day, I saw that like Fire Red and Leaf Green were like really high in the rankings, so I was like, oh, this is what people are doing recently. Thank you for the raid. I'm sure that Tomo talked about it on his own stream because I saw it pinned on his chat as well, but we just uploaded a short. It's over here on my channel, so give it a click, give it a listen, give it a like, whatever. We really cranked this one out. I think in total, I mean, from the day that it was like proposed to the day of its completion, let's see. It was like... $10 days, so we did it in 10 days. Yeah, took us 10 days to get it recorded, mixed, and edited. That's not too bad. Too bad. Not too bad if I do say so myself. Maybe we can do the short or the full version someday. Maybe. Maybe. So we do a short cover. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god, the average percentage viewed of this thing. I was checking the analytics for the short. The average percentage viewed is 268.2%. I think that means, I don't know what that means, but I think it implies that people have listened to it more than once. On like loop. I appreciate it. Thank you, everyone. We will see. I think the art would go really hard for that. Hopefully this gets a lot of like organic traction as well. That would be really awesome. Music video from. Okay, I need to log in. Getting slightly hungry, but I need to finish this. Tokimoriらっしゃい、来てくれてありがとう。Okay, log in. What the hell am I doing? What was I doing? Why was I watching? Why was I on Twitter? What was I doing on Twitter? Oh, thank you. Thank you very much for the donation. Thank you, thank you. I gotta prep for work now, so see you next stream. Thank you for the chat today. Good luck with your paper and other tasks. Thank you! I will do my best. This is a lot. I still have a lot of work to do, but I will do my best to get stuff done today and tomorrow, and hopefully have a schedule up eventually by the end of the day. That would be awesome, but we will see. Gotta lock in. Okay.
「
Uncle Nuggies, hello, welcome in. Also, your breast is enough. Thank you. I appreciate it. enough? I don't even know. Over again. A minute. Let's see. How's work going? Work is going. I've definitely taken a few too many breaks that were long, and some of them I spent yapping and some of them I spent looking at Twitter, but I think I'm almost done with this paper. I'm doing my like last read through of this and then I can move on. For the other stuff, I think I want to make my schedule before anything else, just because the other stuff I can do not on this computer. But editing my schedule takes a bit of extra like CPU, so I think I will yeah, I got some stuff to do, but I guess I can make my schedule after I finish this and then hope for the rest. Hopefully I finish the rest before I go to bed tonight. It's a big if, but we'll see. about this. Maybe someone in chat will give 50 subs for finishing it off. Don't do that. Don't do that. Buy me a boba instead. That will make my day. Thank you. stomach is making noises. I definitely want to eat. I'm done with this. When was the last time I ate? When was the last time I ate? I think it was when I tweeted I was eating lunch. So that was like 12:30. But like I never really eat that much in one sitting, so it's like I guess I didn't eat that much. I ate some leftovers. I went to Applebee's with my family yesterday. I think that was like the first time I've ever been to Applebee's. Oh, I got these chips, or I shouldn't say my family, my parents got these chips from Costco. They're just like chips. They taste like regular potato chips, but they're like protein chips. So they're made out of like chicken breast and like egg whites and like chicken broth or something. Like it tastes like a chip and it looks like a chip and it's, yeah, but they have a lot of protein in them. It's kind of cool. That sounds crazy in your child. Yeah, I should. They're kind of they're very like strong. They put a lot of like flavor in them. I have like the buffalo flavor right now. You like Applebee's? I kind of did. It is kind of my thing, you know. It's just like it's a bunch of like trashy food, and we went for happy hours, so the like I think the Long Island. I got a Long Island iced tea. I got a Long Island iced tea. It was like $4, I think. I was like, wait, and it was like there was a thing where you get like. It's like you get an appetizer and then you get 2 entrees for $25. That's like really cheap. Yeah, okay. Next time, guys. Next Cosmia meetup. We're all gonna go to Applebee's for a happy hour and get a shit ton of appetizers. Applebee's tizers. Get a bunch of appetizers, half off appetizers, and drinks. Cheap drinks. That's such a good idea. Price where you go there. Okay, I was not aware that Applebee's was like this like heaven for cheap junk food. The food is fine. Yeah, it's like it's okay. It's okay. It's not like the worst thing I've ever eaten. Off appetizers was the thing in my college town. Applebee's we pack every weekend because of it. I think that's I think here at least they still do that. It's like happy hour, half off. Well, it's not all the appetizers, but I mean it's a good enough amount that I'm like okay. I'm sure if I was there with like a group of people, like it would have been a good like just like pub snacks or whatever. I kind of want to try the pretzels. Ooh, and the mozzarella sticks. Those are the ones that I didn't get to try. What do we get? We got a lot of appetizers though. We got like the spinach dip. I got the boneless wings. Those were good. I do like boneless things. What else? Oh, the chicken quesadillas and what else? Well, the onion rings. I don't eat onion rings, but yeah, we had onion rings. Yep. I think that was it. And then they have this burger recently that's like called the OM cheeseburger, and it's just like a burger that's like doused in cheese. It's like on a hot plate. It's like on a hot plate, a grill or something, and it's like it's super hot, and it's just like cheese. It's just a shit ton of cheese. Okay, I'm gonna submit this. I think I remember how to. I'm really gonna read this. Who knows? I'm gonna submit it. I'm just gonna send it. I'm lazy. I always get so much like, I always get so nervous before submitting assignments though. I'm like, what if I didn't do this right? Like some paperwork. Yeah, oh my god, it's a lot. I took home like my whole burger and then my dad didn't eat half his burger, so I have like a burger and a half, or technically I have a whole burger still left because I only ate half of it today. So my lunch I had half the burger because it's really heavy. Like it's not big, but it's like cheese and there's like bacon and like it's a lot. So I only eat like half at a time. Submit this. Awesome. It's 3 pages exactly. Submit. Okay. I want that. I'm just gonna make my schedule and then I'm gonna call it a day. Because I've been working for almost 5 hours. I've been yapping through a lot of it, but still counts, right? Right? Received. That's awesome. Thank you. Okay. Right paper. Okay, I'm gonna make my schedule. Or attempt to make a schedule at least. Just because I don't really know. I think I know what my schedule is gonna be like this week. I just don't really. Okay. April. What? Hope you proofread. I did proofread, I think. I proofread enough. I read the paper over like once or twice. I think that's good, right? I think. Okay. Tuesday, let's see. Let me think. Tuesday. Will I have time to stream? Probably not. Okay, let me put in what I know to be true. And that is that I have a Yap Yap collab this weekend. Saturday. Too many girls' names in here. This is May 2nd. This is a crazy time. I was talking about how I need to wake up at 6. I'm streaming at 6 in the morning. Hopefully I wake up. Hopefully I even wake up. I'm gonna feel really bad if I can't like wake up. But we'll see. Oh, that is going to be 6 a.m. right? That is 10 p.m. JP. The same day, even. That's crazy. Okay. Two at 10 p.m. Wow. Okay. What does my schedule look like? Let me think about this. So, I have work on Wednesday. I could stream if I really wanted to like maximize my stream time. I could wake up early on Wednesday and stream before I have to go into work. Could stream after work, but after I get home from work, I usually want to eat dinner. So let's think about this. If I wanted to get done, well, so much effort. Look, that's so much effort. Okay. If that's the case, then I might as well just stream on Tuesday after I do class, and that's at 6:30. So I could just stream at like 7 or 6:30. I could just put it at 6:30. Thursday. I could do Thursday. Did I do Thursday? Oh my god, my cousin. My cousin being like, we watched Project Hail Mary. I sobbed. That was literally same. Same. Literally same. It's so. Oh my god. Okay. I'm glad we're on the same page. Okay. Let me think about what I want to do this weekend. Sunday. I don't think I have any plans on Sunday. I could karaoke in the afternoon. Or I could karaoke in the afternoon. Have anything crazy to do? It's karaoke in the afternoon. That sounds like a good idea. Got back from watching Project Hail Mary. Oh my god, like, just like my cousin, apparently. How's your work going? I'm gonna call it, like, good, at least for now. I'm gonna take, like, probably, like, a snack break and, like, a dinner break, and then, like, come back and finish up what I need to finish up, hopefully. We'll see. I don't know if I can get everything done. I'll probably have to do some stuff tomorrow, too. But for now, I'm just gonna make my schedule for the week, because I haven't had a schedule in, like, 3 months, maybe. How did you like Project Hail Mary? It's been a long. I know. It's a little bit scary to think about. Good stream after work. Or I could... I feel like I have so much time I could capitalize on in the morning, I just don't. get like proper confirmation about what my plans are for Thursday, Friday, and then I can have a more solid idea of what I want to do this week. Second watch, very much enjoyed it the second time around. Really? Okay, maybe I need to watch it the second time. So I was debating because I want to use the free large popcorn coupon that I get for my birthday month, for my not birthday month, at the movie theater. So I was debating on whether to go see Project Hail Mary again a second time, or if I should go see the Michael Jackson movie, even though people are saying it's not very good, just because, like, I don't know. But I feel like it's for the spectacle, you know? Like, it's gonna, like, look nice and sound nice on a big screen. So there's that. Or I could go watch the drama, because all of my friends say the drama is really good, and yesterday, 2 days ago? Yesterday? They were saying that, like, 2 days ago. They were saying it's a good theater watch just because, like, there's some drama, and so people's, like, reactions and stuff. It's fun to have the, like, theater experience with, like, other people watching it with you and stuff. So I don't know. I don't know what's good. I don't know what I want to do. I'm very on the fence right now. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, I'm gonna get final confirmation on my actual, like, IRL schedule before I make any rash decisions about what to stream this week. So I will post the schedule later tonight. And yeah, I think I'm gonna call it a day. Oh, let me get my Among Us bean before I go. I kind of made the schedule, so I'm gonna say I did. Kind of. I mean, it's almost there. It's a tough decision. Oh my god. He vented. Look at that guy. He vented. Crewmate! What is this gonna say? A curious visitor from a far-off spaceship. Crewmates do not say much, yet they are oddly suspicious of their crew, often accusing them of being an imposter without any evidence. So sus. Crewmates enjoy performing repetitive tasks, yeah, okay, and will gladly aid a friendly spiritographer in completing their to-do list, okay? Just don't ask them where they were 10 minutes ago. That's a really cute collab, actually. I'm gonna get... I assume you can get the different colors of the guys. And now I have unlocked all of these, so now I can get the other DLC if I feel like it. Of course, I got... Wait, he even has a hat. This one even has the hat, you guys. I use that hat sometimes when I play Among Us. But I've shifted to, like, the Paperboy hat, the Newsies hat. But I mean, it works. That's perfect. That's so perfect. Look at that. Oh my god, look at him. Look at my guy. Look at my guy. Oh my god, and we're gaming together. We're playing Among Us together. Look at him. Wow. Okay. I am going to go. You can watch it in a different format. Project Hail Mary would be a good one, but if it's the same, you can probably just watch it on. Okay. Yeah, I think the only reason I'd want to go see Project Hail Mary is because I want to show, like, my family and friends. My cousin just went, but I kind of want to see if my dad would enjoy Project Hail Mary. I don't know. But I think that's up to him. I don't know. I'll ask him. If he wants to go, then maybe I'll go with my dad. But if he doesn't want to go, then I will go see something else. I am curious about the drama, so. 手が違和感すごい。そう、意外と私も手やばくないとか言おうと思ったんだけど、考えてみれば確かにゲーム内でもなんか銃で撃ったりとかするじゃない？そういう時になんか確かに手あったなって思った。違和感すごいけど。それはすごい。Thank you for the donation. What the hell? Hold on. Let me hold the donations up. Ugh, good work today. We finished a whole paper. This is enough for boba. Yes, it's more than enough for boba. Thank you. I will get a boba on the way home from work tomorrow, as to say to myself, you have a long week. No, you gotta lock in this week. Thank you. I appreciate it. That definitely that will make my day tomorrow, because I will be probably tired from seeing clients for like 3 hours straight. And then I have like a walk, and you know, I assume boas out there are over $10. I think they can be if you like really wanted to pile on like the toppings and stuff. But I'm simple. I'm a simple gal. I just like my jasmine milk teas, and like, you know, thank you. I appreciate it. Dads love space movies. Yeah, I mean, so the last movie, my dad was saying how the last movie he saw in theaters was Top Gun Maverick, and I feel like that's like in the same realm of things. It's like kind of like a spectacle, and it's got some really like, it's very Hollywood. It's got some like good themes about like family and camaraderie and whatever. I feel like Project Hail Mary is a little bit cheesy. Like the humor is a little like cute. It's a lot cuter than Top Gun, but I don't know, maybe he'd enjoy it. I don't know. Nanako also sent a donation earlier. Thank you, Nanako. It says, thank you for the stream today. Love the apping as always. I couldn't find the t-shirt tonight. That's okay. So I guess I'll keep the t-shirt one as well. Yeah, the t-shirt that I'm wearing right now. It looks like almost the same. It's just it doesn't have all of the text. It doesn't have all the text. The pictures of the food are like a little bit more realistic. Emphasis on a little bit, like not that realistic, but it doesn't have the faces either. Anyway. See you next year. Have a good week. Thank you. Love you. Miss you. Already see you. I have Pet Party Parrot. Thank you, Nanako. I hope you have a good day at work. It looks like I'm gonna be streaming. I don't know, but I always bite off more than I can chew, you guys. I'm always like, I can do this, I can do that, and I like never. But I should. Realistically, I'm looking at this and I'm like, this can fit in my schedule. So I should make it into my schedule. I should lock in, and I should stream. I should become the ultimate busy bee of like, I'm a streamer and I also am a mental health counselor, sometimes intern mental health intern, and I also work with kids a few hours a week. But this week I only have like, I'm only working for like 4 hours, so I think it's okay. I think I have time to stream. Definitely a bit on the cheesy end, but it still feels good. Yeah, it is a feel-good movie. I don't know, I think he might enjoy it, but I'll ask him. I'll ask him when he gets back from the emergency room. Everyone wish my father good luck. I sound like I'm just like, oh haha, I don't IDK, but that's kind of true. I'm kind of like haha IDK. I think he's okay. He literally texted me. He was texting me earlier, so I think he's okay. But yeah, send good vibes to my father. Thank you very much. Hi Ollie, how's Iku? I think Iku is fine, question mark. I was messaging her yesterday, and I messaged her a little bit this morning as well, so I think she's okay, probably. I hope. I don't think anything went too, like, crazy. I don't think there's anything... Yeah, I don't think anything is, wrong. I think she's good. Not sure if she's streaming today though. How am I? I'm good. I feel productive because I wrote a paper. That's about it. I also haven't. I think according to my mother, it's a I gotta look it up again. Oh shoot. I'm gonna look it up again. I forgot what it was. What is it? Oh no, I forgot what it was. I don't know. According to my mother, it's like a retina detachment, which is a little bit scary. But I don't actually know if what she's saying is true, and I don't know if what he is saying is true. So I'm not really sure. But apparently, this happened like 2 hours ago, maybe. Apparently, 2-3 hours ago. He came into my room like 3 times while I was streaming, and like he asked for like my checking account like number, and like I don't know. He was talking to me about very like normal things, so it was a little bit, I got a little bit of whiplash when I heard this happen, but apparently he went to the emergency room, so yeah, hopefully he's okay. I mean like he's fine, but it can be serious, so I'm a little bit like, we're a little bit like, I texted him, I was like, because he texted me, and he was like, tell me when you get a deposit or whatever, and I was like, okay, are you at the hospital? And he said, yes. And I said, you good? And he said, I think he said yes, I'm good or something. Let's see, he said something like, I'm good, waiting for a diagnosis. Yeah, he said, I'm good for now, still waiting for diagnosis, is what he said. So, send good vibes. We'll see. Anyway, thank you for a productive yap/work stream, you guys. I still have a little bit to do, but I think I'll do it in my downtime after dinner. All I need to do on this computer really is to wait, let me make sure. Dude, I know. Dude. It's a little scary, but there's kind of nothing I can do until he gets home, so. I need it. Hope he's okay, thank you. I hope so too. Oh, I already have, I have it on my other computer. Okay, then I'm okay. Let me find someone to raid. Yeah, I think it'll most likely be okay, but I also don't really know. So it looks like it requires surgery, so hopefully he'll be okay. But I'm not really anything to do until I get more news. So I mean, he's not. Either way, he's not dying. I know that's like not a very good like. I know that's not a very good like at least you're not dead. Like maybe that's not a good way to think about it, but I don't know. In my mind, I'm like, at least you're not dying. It looks like not Iku. Luto is playing Skyrim? So let's raid into Luto. That's an interesting, that is an interesting choice of game. But sure, I'm excited. I'm excited for Luto that she's playing Skyrim. Okay, let's raid into Luto. Again, everyone, hi. I just uploaded a short to my channel. I don't upload a lot of shorts. Well, recently, for the past 3 months, I've been on like a once a month kind of trip. So I think maybe we can keep this up. Yeah, I sang the opening for the new anime Witch Hat Atelier, I don't know how to say that word. Opening with Tomo. It's just the chorus, but it'd be cool maybe someday if we could do the full version. That would be awesome, but I don't really know. Diego, thank you again for the donation. I don't know if I said that. See you later, Aoi. I hope your dad's okay. Thank you. Thank you very much. Hope so too. Thanks for keeping me accountable and yapping as I force myself to write a paper. I will see you guys probably Tuesday. Looking at my like schedule that I'm making for myself, I think it'll be Tuesday. So I'll see you then. And we unlocked all the spirits today. That's a pretty big accomplishment. Thanks, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for hanging out. 多分次の配信は火曜日、こっちのアメリカ時間の火曜日になるかと思います。昼間、日本時間の水曜日の昼間かな。ぜひぜひ、ちょっと次はゲームをやりたいと思っております。もしよかったら遊びに来てください。はい。来てくれてありがとう。じゃあね、おつわりでした。あ、やった。48ヶ月、ありがとう。3年だよ、それ。ありがとう。落ち着いた配信でリラックスして作業はかどりました。あ、本当によかった。嬉しい。ちっちありがとう。48ヶ月、3年間メンバーシップありがとう。そうだ、それだ、メンバーシップの雑談をしよう。 今週。はい。ということでね。Okay. I'll see you guys soon. Probably on Tuesday. I think I'm gonna game, but I might not. If I don't game, maybe 今週どっかで面ゲームもやりたいと思ってるから、多分火曜日かどっかで平日かな、平日で多分どっかで平日わかんないけどどっかでやります。はい。3年はやばい、長すぎる本当に。This week I want to do so. I keep saying I'm gonna do membership, and I haven't done membership stream in a while, so I think I will do that this week as well. Okay, thanks for hanging out, guys. I love you all very much. Mama, thanks for keeping me accountable. I finished a whole paper that would probably have never happened if I was not streaming. So, thanks for hanging out, and I'll see you again probably Tuesday. I will have a schedule up later tonight. Alright, see you guys. Bye bye. おつまりでした. Go watch the new short. Let's raid into Luto. Bye.